What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Went onto the Twitch app without pressing the notification? Well, alright, Jamie. You win this round. You win this round. Welcome in, everyone. Jamie, Girlbop, Dylan, Uvertbot is here. Let's go. Moobot and Nightbot are here as well. Big Pogs in the chat. Black Belt and other Jamie. Sorry to hear your Discord got hacked. That really sucks. That's unfortunate. I hate when that happens. That happens to a lot of people. Bots are here. Let's go. Heck yeah. Stuff's a-happening. Stuff's a-happening. A fine derpa hello to everybody today. Botter. Can't believe it's not Botter. Can't believe it's not Botter. Let's do this. Let's do this. Want to get popular? Oh! That's gonna be the next... That'll be the next word we have to ban after famous. Want to become popular? No. I want 0 people to know me. What's up, everyone? How are you today? Derp Furler in the place, in the Twitch place, ready to have another lovely stream with all of you. Today's Monday, and we're just gonna have a nice little stream here. Nice flame thing you have there. Thanks. It's my guitar strap I got for Christmas. I noticed that when I play on this little SG, the guitar kind of like slides a lot, and it was uncomfortable. So I'm like, hey, let's try it with the strap, and it seems to stay in place better. It's almost like guitar straps were made for such a thing. Who'd have thunk it? You're missing a button? Where? Where? I don't see any missing see-through buttons. Where? Ooh, that looks weird, doesn't it? Whoa. Alright. I'm missing like a button and a half, because the yellow is kind of like that too. To splice better. Yeah, this is my splicing guitar strap. Yes. It helps me get really great splice FCs. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope everyone's had a good Monday. We're doing Clone Hero requests today, so y'all better get some songs in there. You better. That's what I'm here for today, is to play songs for you. I see that Girlbop requested a banger of a Ghost tune that was awesomely charted already. Let's go. Live splicing! SG is a smooey guitar. That's what SG stands for. Did you guys know that? Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, I'm excited. I haven't done a Clone Hero request stream in a little bit, since like last week or whenever, so it'll be good to do this again. But how are you guys? How are you? I got my coffee here. We like getting coffee from Dunkin' on Mondays because we get double rewards points, me and Mama Derp. So when you see me drinking Dunkin' on Mondays, that's the primary reason I have it. Yesterday's stream was really fun. I'm glad Sophie came down and helped out. That was really cool. Trying to understand math stuff. I saw you tweeted that you're studying stuff today, so I hope it's not going too terrible. Hope it's not too, you know, headache-inducing. So, yeah. I've been okay. It's been a relatively normal day. I did my cleaning for the week. I had so much trash over here. I conveniently point the camera at places that aren't gross. I mean, it's not gross in here, but like, I had a lot of water bottles over here to pick up, and now it's all nice and clean, which is good. When I ordered my drop pedal, it came with the drop pedal's not here yet, but they already mailed me this lens cleaning cloth, so when my glasses get dirty, hooray, I can clean them. No drop pedal yet, but they made sure to send this right away. Could be worse, that's true. Pog! Big Pogs in the chat. I dropped it on the floor just now. It fell off the footstool. 100% polyester microfiber. Quote of the day is... That was just... That was it the other day. I don't want it again. Oh my god, that's such a stupid quote. I didn't delete the Ligma yet. That's quote of the day. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna do my 3 random warm-up tunes, and then we'll get into requests. So, I think just Girl Bop has one in there. Watch Her in the Sky, so... You know, pile that list up, everybody. Throw your songs in there. Throw them in there. I'm just gonna play 3 random songs. I don't know what this is. The cloth is supposed to be the temp pedal. I'll have to hook this up to my real guitar and see how it works. It says it cleans optical lenses, computer screens, LCD screens, and CDs and DVDs. Gotta clean all those DVDs I still watch. No machine drying. What? Oh, machine washable, no machine drying. Okay. I thought they were like canceling each other out. Like you can wash it in the machine, but don't dry it. TFG is here. What's up, TFG? Hope you're doing well. Want to request the same as Girlbot? Well then, hey, I guess that worked out, Dylan. I'm excited to try that chart out. Arguably my favorite song on the new Ghost album. Tired but fine. I'm doing good. I've had a pretty okay Monday. It's been pretty good. I'm the opposite of tired. I got my coffee here. I'm doing alright. Which image? I mean Driftwood. I had not noticed the similarities, but now that you say that, I'm gonna listen for it. Yes! We have our Driftwood command as well. Yes! Yeah, it's cool how, like first impressions almost don't really matter with music, especially if you, like, give it a chance. Sometimes stuff can grow on you, you know? Holy crappus, okay. Nice. Same thing that happened with Witch Image. I think I liked Witch Image, like, within a couple listens of it. It really resonated with me. Super fun on real guitar, too. I love playing it on Rocksmith. Awesome riffage. Oh my god. Faith took me a few listens to. See the Light, I thought it was okay. After playing Griftwood on Rocksmith twice the other day, it's officially like a favorite of mine. It's you know, it's cemented in there as one of my favorites. And all of your guys' like enthusiasm for it too really helps. Lamb of God. Lamb of Dog. Bark bark. You haven't heard the new Ghost? It's pretty darn good, TFG. I might be biased because I'm a Ghost fan, but yeah. I think they did an awesome job with it, with Impera. OMG TFG. OMTFG. Oh, it'd be cool to have a chart for that, Dylan. OMG TFG. Oh my god, this one's messing me up. No, don't be sorry. It's all good. If you ever get a chance, I highly recommend them. What's up, Zach? How you doing today, buddy? Welcome in. We do love TFG. She's the best in the Midwest. That's understandable, TFG. You're like a casual fan. Nothing wrong with that. Whoops. I'm doing good. Pretty average Monday today. Ready to have an awesome stream with all of you as always. Ranger Net, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just warming the fingers up right now, everybody. Make sure y'all get a song on the list. Get today off? Nice. I hope you've had a good day off. That's awesome. Scream! Loud noises. Oobang! The American Oobang. I need to move the chat. It's like way out. I want it closer to the right. I can fix that after this. They're good live. Seems like they would be. Their music's like really, you know, high energy and stuff. I'm sure it'd be fun in a live setting. Oh, where's that pesky chat window? Where are all of you at? Here it is. Move it over a little bit. Does that look better? There, put it right there. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, Susie Q. Let's play some System of a Down for our last one. And then it's request time. Get your songs in there, everybody. I didn't have to refresh it today. Let's go. TFG, you're more than welcome to request your own charts. I encourage it. No shame. Because I'm anxious as put. Well, hopefully we can calm your nerves with some Ghost after this. Nothing wrong with requesting your own charts, everybody. I like playing what you guys make. We love seeing your work, exactly, yeah. Got a lot of talented people in this community making awesome charts. It'd be a waste to not play them. The V-chip gives them sight of all the life running through her hair. The spiders all in tune. The evening of the moon. Dreams are made winding through my head. Through my head. I love the stretching out of the words in the lyrics. Before the 40 O's. Olives. Did your black belt? Sometimes it makes sense to. Like right here. When it's a really long note. Before you charted the rolled R and Watcher. Let's go. Love to see it. I always like seeing little extra stuff in lyric charts, you know? When there's little extra touches like that. Little details. Thank you, Girlbot. Alright, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're doing lovely today. Once again, it's lovely to see all of you. We're going to get into your requests. Girlbop has redeemed a prio already. You guys can do that too with 500 Stream Elements points if you would like. We're currently 10 subs away from another round of marbles, and we're currently like less than 4,000 bits away from making me eat more toxic waste candy. I had to eat one yesterday. It was so fun. But yeah, let's get started, shall we? I was really excited to play this, and we finally can. This is Girlbot's Prio. Searchlights. This chart was completed 2 hours and 4 minutes after Impera released in my time zone. That's crazy. Literal charting speedrunning record. Random Peach, welcome buddy, hope you're doing good. Searchlights. I love the album art for Impera, it looks so cool. We're doing wonderful, Peach. Glad you're doing good. It makes for a really good background, Dylan. That was a good choice. Whoops. Communication is key. To believe. Can you see what I see? Searchlights, looking for the watcher in the sky. Searchlights. 4 months before TFG, nice. Golly, this is good. Wings coming in on a banger. What's up, buddy? Hope we're doing good tonight, Wings. Welcome in, man. I'm doing good. Just started the stream for the night. I'm ready to have some fun with all of you. To believe. Can you see what I see? Searchlight. Looking for the watcher in the sky. Searchlight. Looking for the watcher in the sky. Searchlight. Looking for the watcher in the sky. The song is addicting, man. It's so good. I can't stop saying that. This has become my favorite off Impera as well. Hey. Solo time. I can't wait for a Rocksmith chart of this. I bet this is super fun on real guitar. Searchlights. What, this song is the square hammer of Impera? No, Spillways is the Bon Jovi song of Impera. Oh, really? I listen to Spillways, and I literally just hear Runaways by Bon Jovi. It's all the piano part's fault. Sounds just like it, Black Belt. It's crazy. It's good, though. It's not a bad thing. Searchlights, looking for the watcher in the sky. Holy jeez Louises, that was fun. Overstrom curses. Dylan, that was a fantabulous chart. Thank you very much for making that so quickly. Girl Bop, you're welcome. Glad you loved it. I am beyond glad we have a chart for that so quickly, because that's probably my favorite song off Impera. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with all of you. Good stuff. RangerNet just redeemed a Prio. Trapped in the Past. By two of you? I have two charts of this. But they're by the same person, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm a streamer, not a strummer. Well, today I'm both. That quote rarely works. That quote only makes sense on, like, drumming days. But the WCC one? Alright, perfect. We'll do that one, buddy. I got you. Oh, I played this on drums the other day. I remember the highway. Oops. Kaiserion. Let's go, TFG. Enjoy that super nothing. Let me know how you want that delivered. We have many delivery options. Piano solo. You want that super nothing cryode? You got it. It'll be at your doorstep in 5 minutes. That's the quickest we can do it. Watch for the carrier pigeon. Oh. This messes with my brain. That part messed with my brain. Holy crap. I like video games. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. That's a good song. Da da da. You got a laptop a few days ago? Nice. I hope you love it. Olives. Almost FC'd it. No! That's okay. I'm just here to enjoy the music. I don't care if I FC stuff. Oh, Ranger Net. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Because I was trying to read the chat. That was completely my fault. Good thing that's a banger of a tune, huh? Yeah, that was a good song. I played that on drums on Saturday, too. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good. Wings has redeemed a prio for another new Ghost song, Satriani. I'll play my chart this time, since I played yours last time. Let's go! And I haven't actually played my chart yet. So, let's give it a score. Yeah! Yeah! Wings, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate you, buddy. Wings is bit alert timing is always like right on point. I don't know how he does it. From the ashes of an old. Okay, this is on Ghost's new album, TFG. I highly recommend it. Nothing but bangers. When a paradise is lost, go straight to. Yes. This song's so good. Put on those smiles, those sunshine smiles. Yeah, this breakdown is so good. This whole section is so good. You're hungry? Go get a food. That's my recommendation.
Swept away by rise. It's the truth of candor shown through a prism of disease. It's the kindness of bishops with their choir boys on suite. It's the tongue-sorting adulation that licks to no avail. It's the noise of the
very fun song to chart as well. This was. Music nerd! What's up, nerd? How you doing tonight? Loving this song a lot? Heck yeah. I love Ghost. Welcome to the stream, Chica. Hope you're doing good. When a paradise is lost. Alright, good. I FC'd my own chart. I didn't have to get embarrassed. Let's go. Music nerd, hope you're doing good. Chica, welcome to the channel. Happy Monday, my friends. And FC hype, my dudes. Let's go. TTFAF. Listen here, T-Dog Chicken. That's how you request stuff. Wings. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Pop Rambo is here. Welcome to the stream. You're welcome. Amazing chart. Thank you. Your guys' chart was good, too. You guys did an awesome job on it. Such a fun song to chart. It was, yeah. So good. So good. Alright, I think we can hit random now. I think we're caught up on Pryos. Girlbop still has Watcher in the Sky. I'll put you on hold until you put something else there, if you like, Girlbop. But yeah, let's hit random and see what's up next here.
Now playing, Defecto, Endlessly Falling. Requested by, Delanra.
Dylan, you ready for Endlessly Falling? Banger. Hoping any song from the new album comes to Rock Band 4. Yeah, Rock Band 4 only has 2 Ghost songs, and that's really sad. That's not enough. Oh no, nerd, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get to feeling better soon. That's gotta be annoying to deal with.
What do you think? What do you need? Why are you sneaking around like this? What do you want? Why do you smile? Why are you laughing like that? You spreading hate, causing fear.
Okay, this is good. I've never heard this before.
Taking us over, twisting our minds. Nothing can save us tonight. No.
There you go, T-Dog.
You are the pain, you are the stain, crawling inside, taking over our brains, eating us up.
Dude, wear off after a couple weeks, so it should be gone next week. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear. The oop-bang goes really well with this one, yeah. It's like the exact same tempo. What do you want? I love this beat. This is so good. I'm Spotifying this. I've already decided. Amazing activation. Nice job, Derp. They're really good. I don't think I've ever even heard of this band. This sounds really nice. Solo time, here we go. Thank you, Wing, is getting the link ready. You're the best, man. Ooh, all right, let's go. Ooh, sweet baby Jesus! I would have FC'd this, unless there's other crazy stuff coming. This is quite the sight read. Oh my. That's the story of my life. I mess up on the easy riffs, and then I FC the crazy solo. Like, what is that? I cannot resist bopping to that. Oh my god. Yeah. If I ever do a try not to headbang challenge, I would like to request that this song not be in it, because I would fail right away. Instantaneously. You can put anything else you want in there. -2! And it wasn't even in the crazy solos, somewhere stupid, the verses. Like, what's wrong with me? Good lord. That is a banger of a tune, though, I'll tell you that. Hope you enjoyed that, Dylan. Fantastic choice and fantastic chart. That song's from 2017. I've been missing out. Alright. Try not to ooh-bang challenge, exactly. Sherm the sound guy is here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Clone Hero request extravaganza. That was really good.
Now playing, Junson out, Azure Blue World. Requested by TFG_EXE.
We got a brand new chart from TFG coming in now, too. Big the Cat Jam, the loading thing says. This is definitely a background. Okay, here we go. Ten out of 10 background. If you have points for a prio, Dylan, you can use one of those. You get one of those per hour as well. Hey, let's go. Og. Woo!
Rooms off mean gifted a tier 1 sub to TFG_EXE. They have given 724 gift subs in the channel.
Wings, thank you for gifting a sub to TFG. Welcome back to the Derpy Sub Club, TFG. That's 6 months here now. Let's go. Derp vibes in the chat, everybody. Enjoy those emotes once again. Say goodbye to those pesky advertisements for a whole month. Thank you, Wings. That was nice of you. Hi, Nintendork. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good Monday as well. Lovely to see you as always. This is one of your best charts. I'm enjoying it. You did a really good job with this. I'm not sure what this is from. I'm not too familiar with the Sonic games and like their, you know, soundtracks and stuff. I know it's from a Sonic game. It is from Adventure, okay. Nice. Sonic the Elden Ring. Yeah, I've never played a Sonic game, but, you know, we've played our fair share of, like, Sonic music on the stream, and it's always some boppin' jams and stuff. Live and Learn, I love that song. That was really good. That was very good, TFG. Hope you enjoyed that. Awesome chart. Bopping tune there. OBS, you better not. You better not. Don't act up today, OBS. Don't you dare. First ever. Let's go. Big Pogs in the chat. And FC Hype, my dudes. Alright, OBS was deep in the red there for a second. Hope you enjoyed that. I very much did. Thank you very much for sending that my way. That was awesome. Welcome on in, Danny. If you want to request a song, just read that big old paragraph that Nightbot just put there, and you can see how that goes. T-Dog Chicken, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Wings, thank you again for gifting a sub to TFG. That was very kind of you. Dylan has redeemed a prio. What song you in the mood for now, buddy? What can I do for you? Tempest by Defecto. Another Defecto song. I've played this one before. Was this on a monthly pack or something? February of last year, okay. Let's see if it rings any bells. This is a bop and a half. Holy crappus. I don't remember this song at all. It's good though so far.
Raging on the sea, oh, and we roam far from home. Greatest not a fear would be as the depths beckon me, calling me down.
Sorry for what, Solus? You're fine. I won't play it very well, but I'll play it for you. Ooh. I like these vocals. Yeah. Hey, this is really good. Ooh, bang time, let's go. This slaps, yes it does, oh my god. I think I'm officially a Defecto fan. Like this did it. I don't blame you whatsoever, Black Belt. That was a smart move using Prio right now. I'm trying to remember what Soulless 5 Abridged is and when I downloaded that, but we'll give it a go. Please do, yeah. 100% Spotify material. You like my green fret? What green fret? It's just a void. It's just a void on my controller. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Infinite. In the stone. It's just that silly green screen technology, right? I get to play with the void button guitar. That was insanely good. Like, what? Excuse me? How do such bops exist on this earth? That was insane. FC hype, my dudes, as well. As well. Holy crapus. That was for Dylan. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Wonderful chart once again. Wings with the Spotify link. Thank you so much, dude. That song's from 2020. It's a little newer. Golly, that's a good one. Golly gee willikers, that's a good one. I should hydrate, thank you. It's important to stay hydrated. I hope you guys are doing the same. That kind of stuff is like, oof, right up my alley. That was really good. Alright. Black Belt is next with a Prio. Did you want what you had on the thing? Lovelace by Whitechapel? The Car Journey playlist? Yeah, that's a road trip song right there. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm officially a Defecto fan after those two Defecto requests. That was insanely good. This is for Black Belt. TFG's got a Prio after this. Let's go. Yeah, please do, Dylan. Throw some stuff in the music channel on the Discord. I would appreciate that. This is Derp for Rage, the song. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, during Spyro, we have a new BTTV emote, Your Parade, and it's all the rage, let me tell you. It could honestly work for like heavier songs like this too. Oh my god, Wings. That is quite the mental image you just described. God, that would look ridiculous. Oh no. If someone went ahead and animated that, that would 100% be added to my BTTV stuff. I've tried making like GIFs in Photoshop and I don't understand it. I hope you have a good rest of your night too, nerd. I hope you feel better soon. I love you, nerd. We all do. Yes, you go get some rest, alright? And take it easy. You know? We love you. Take care. All the love for Music Nerd 69. FC hype, my dudes. That's pretty good. That's pretty A-okay. Hope you enjoyed that black belt. Also, amazing job on that chart. Gotta say it. Gotta say it. TFG has redeemed a prio. Delcy Hill. What does that say? Antipode. Okay. This one. Hey, I found it. Are you ready, TFG? Happy little tree is here. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing awesome today. Happy Monday. We got some Delcy Hill from TFG up next. Delcy Hill is a French alternative indie pop duo composed of Lucas de la Rosa and Gabby Chesnet. Not sure why that happened. I played something from this band the other day. I remember the background. Tree, hope you're doing good. Lovely to see you, man. Oh, it was the wrong number. Okay. It happens. It's all good, TFG. I mean, it's true for every song, so it makes sense. That's understandable. Nice, happy. I was like reading loading messages. It feels like I'm getting to know the song a little bit before I play it, you know? It's a TFG chart, Girl Bop, that's right. It's gonna be good. It has been good. Whoops. I'm made to love you. I'm not supportive. No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Totally. You're not here every single day or anything. Nor are you always nice to everybody. No, no way. I hate every streamer. I only watch people I hate. I only watch people I hate. Yeah, it's Pi Day, everybody. Happy Pi Day. FC hype, my dudes. That was a chill tune there, TFG. That was a good choice. That was a good choice, I gotta say. And a good chart, obviously. Obviously. Antipoda. This on Spotify. It is. Let's go. Aha. I'm here for it, TFG. I'm here for it. Awesome stuff as always. Yeah, we played Sleepless this last time, right? You're going in order, I assume. Oh, you made a full album chart as well? Heck yeah, went all out. Good stuff. Sherm the Sound Guy has redeemed a prio next. Sherm, would you like me to play Care by Bebadooby? Have I ever charted any songs? Yeah, I have a lot. There's the link to my Google Drive. Yeah. Her 2017 single Coffee was sampled in that Coffee for Your Head song. Oh, yeah, I played this on RB2. I was wondering why this seemed familiar.
It's been a while since I've talked about it.
Maybe, Sherm, I don't know. I don't know when you updated this. If it looks off, just tell me and I'll update it.
I need some help to forget about it. I don't want your sympathy. Stop saying you give a shit. 'Cause you don't.
On Friday? Oh, I think I've had this longer than Friday. I know I have, because I played Rock Band on Wednesday. I'll get the new version.
It's been a while since I thought about it. Maybe it's time to
This is a good song.
communicate. I was silent to think about it. The fact I still can't forget about it. I don't
This is a bop, I love
want
it.
sympathy. I guess I've had it rough, but you don't really
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Pizza, bye! True, because it's Pie Day! Good choice on the Pizza Pie song. Let's go. I understood that very quickly, yes. That did not take me a second, I promise. Drew, Pi Day means nothing to you. 14-3 doesn't mean anything. Reverse Pi Day. Backwards Pi. Don't really care. April 31st. True. There you go. That's your Pi Day. Does April have 31 days? I think April only has 30 days. I had to think about that. I'm like, wait, I think April only has 30 days. Girl Bop, you don't get a Pi Day. That's just how things are, I guess. FC hype, my dudes. I was with you for a second, and then I got to thinking about it, so... Yeah, I think I Spotified that last time. I did. What a banger of a tune. Awesome chart once again, Sherm. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list to grab the new version of that, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Alright. BRB. Alright, Girl Bop. We'll see you soon. Yeah. Alright, that was a Prio for Sherm, and what a fun song that was. Happy Little Tree is next with the Prio. Would you like me to play Mad IQs? Happy is charting this entire album. I'm assuming this is what you want next, so... Technically track 3 of the album, but 2 is just storytelling from the perspective of Telex, an organization set to brainwash humans into believing their currently unknown perspective also only appears on physical copies. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. I feel weird advertising things I made. The best place to let people know about your charts is on my charts channel. That's what it's there for. So even if you update stuff, that's the best place to let people know. Nothing to feel weird about, that's what it's there for, buddy. And your charts are awesome. Oh, this is good. What's up, Daquin? How you doing, buddy? Oh God, what was that? Who are these people? I don't know. I don't know who these people are. I don't know how, but they found me. That was a terrible pun. I'm sorry. What's with these insane fast parts? What is that? Oh my God. I'm doing good, Daquin. I hope the same for you, buddy. This could definitely be a Talking Heads song. That is very true. I hear that too. It's not overcharted either. That's crazy. That's so fast. No, I believe you. It's just crazy. I did not see that coming. Full of surprises this band is. So true, Wings. Every song I've played today has been amazing. Like, oh my god. I'm kind of mad because I was one note away from Unforgiven. 99%, so play Unforgiven. I will, High Volt. Here's how you put a request in. So it gets added to the bot. Holy crapus, that was good. Happy, I'm probably gonna end up liking this whole album. Because this band's music sounds so good, and yeah. I'm excited to play whatever's left of this. I know you're early into the project, but I'm enjoying it so far. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. When it gets to me, can you do Joe Satriani first? You can change your song to Joe Satriani if you want. So, you get one song at a time. Alright. Let's clean this up a little bit. We played Azure Blue World. We played Care. We played Mad IQs. We played Lovelace. Alright, let's see what's next, shall we? No, so when you put in another song, it replaces the one you had. You only get one in there at a time. So right now you have the Joe Satriani song in there. So if you get picked next, that's what I'll play. Unless you want something else. Let's see.
Now playing Joe Satriani.
Whoa!
Crystal Planet.
Lucky you.
Requested by Danny_5760.
Oh, that's funny when that happens. Alright, here you go. After having surfed with the aliens, Satch makes his way to the Crystal Planet. This is a bop. I'm excited to check it out. They don't do anything with that info, High Volt. It's just to log in to the bot so you can put in a request. That's all it's for. There you go. This is a bob. I'm enjoying this so far. Literally 0 bad requests today, man. You guys are bringing the bangers and bops 100% of the time. There's a bad request. God dang it, Happy. Oh no, we have a bad song coming up now. Happy just had to ruin it for us. God dang it. Not today, Trills. Nice try, Nintendork. Nice try. Jeez, man, I thought we were friends. Ooh, this is good. I'm waiting for a crazy part. I feel like something crazy is going to happen in this song. Nightbot, where are you? Hey, there it is. I guess that trill was pretty crazy. Welcome to the channel, Round Knight. Hope you're doing good. That was a fun pattern. That was charted well. And we got a Sightread FC, no less. Excuse me? Casual Joe Satriani song FC. That's just a Monday afternoon here, I guess. Or a Monday evening. Round Knight, thank you for following. Appreciate you, buddy. You made the right choice. If you like music games and terrible puns, this is the place for you. Welcome in, buddy. FC hype, my dudes. Aw, yeah. That was a lot of fun. I super duper enjoyed that. And I also hope that Danny enjoyed that. Good choice, buddy. Good choice, dude. High voltage with the follow as well, thank you. I stream every day, everybody. I don't always do Clone Hero. I switch between, like, Clone Hero, Rocksmith, and Rock Band. I like guitar games. That's my addiction in life. Alright, let's see what's next, shall we?
Now playing, Afterglow, Kanayum, Short Bird.
Kanayum.
Requested by, Wingso Fame.
True, and Sundays are gonna be my variety day from here on out. I started Spyro 2 yesterday. And it was fun at the end, because there was this really hard boss that took me an hour and a half, and then I gave up and Sophie helped me, and she did a great job. She's a good little streamer. I've been playing Clone Hero since it released in, what, 2017? Guitar Hero in general I've been playing since 2006. Sophie did do amazing. I'm so proud of her. Oop, welcome back, Girl Bob. Just in time for this. Nice, high voltage. That's awesome. Glad you're having fun with it. Clone Hero is a great game. It's keeping Guitar Hero alive in 2022, which we love to see. FC hype, my dudes. Father Ethan Ham. Welcome to the channel, buddy. You are welcome, Wings. Hope you enjoyed that, man. Fantastic choice. That song is short and sweet and to the point. Welcome to the Discord server, Infinite. Alright. Girlbop's back. I can take her off of hold. This is awesome. Okay. Alright, let's see what's next, shall we? Full version? Yeah, it should
Now
be good,
playing
right?
The Offspring, The Kids Aren't Alright. Requested by Infinite_CJH.
Infinite, are you ready for the kids that are not alright? Clone Hero reminded me why I love the toy guitar game genre, right? I think it's done that for a lot of people. I'm one of the few weirdos that never stopped playing like guitar rhythm games, and yeah, I'm happy this game exists because, you know, it's brought a lot of people back, which is cool. Not very smart with it. That's okay. The Discord is good to like keep up with the community outside the streams. Send me charts for either Clone Hero or Rocksmith. Share music with us that you really like.
Chomp chomp.
Chomp chomp. Thank you for 60 bits, Wings. It's been 11 years since a decent game. Yeah, I really loved Warriors of Rock. Guitar Hero Live was not a bad game, though. DHTV was a lot of fun. I wish it was monetized a little smarter, but I enjoyed it. Father Ethan, thanks for following, buddy. Welcome in. Nothing's free. I'm not yellow today. Let's go. I don't know why I was yesterday. Maybe the lighting was just weird. I don't know. Never got to try out GHTV? That's a shame, because it was a lot of fun. Thankfully, all of the GHTV soundtracks on Clone Hero. The next best thing these days. Reality. Wasn't a fan of the new guitar, yeah. I think a lot of people felt that way. I enjoyed playing 6 fret. Nothing's free. I love that song so much. We're talking about GHTV. That song was on GHTV, actually. Minfin is here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. FC hype, my dudes. Thank you for the round of applause, Girlbot. Whoever these guys of the offspring of must be proud. I think I get what you're saying. It was uncomfy for my hand because I have big old beefy hands. I have big hands too. But yeah, I don't know what it was. It was fun to kind of like, not relearn Guitar Hero, but like, you know, it was a different way to play. And it made like easy songs fun to play because it was like a new system and it was exciting. But I get why a lot of us don't like change, so I'm sure it was not a popular decision. It has been a long time. Hope you've been well. Hope things are good. Round Night, welcome to the Discord. Let's go. Thanks for joining the Discord, everybody. Okay. That was a random one, right? Not a prio. We're caught up on prios. I'm always paranoid I'm gonna miss one. Alright. Slurp. What's up, Salamo? How are you, buddy?
Now playing, Angel Dust, Border of Reality. Requested by, RangerNet1.
RangerNet! This is the beach episode chart. RangerNet, are you ready for this one? Lots of speedrun stuff. Nice. And work. Hope work's been going good. Glad you're doing good. My GH Live guitar would never sync properly to my Xbox. That had to be annoying. I think I remember people having issues with that. I played on PS4. I was lucky to get a decent guitar with my Guitar Hero Live. I know a lot of people had issues with like their fret buttons being sticky or the strum bar not working very well. Hey, there's RangerNet. Let's go. Border of Reality by Angel Dust. Let's see what this is like. Assistant manager at the bank, so it's keeping me busy. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Glad you're doing good. That makes me happy. Hey, no worries, RangerNet. I just like making sure people are here for their song. I would feel bad if I played it and they weren't here. Hey, this is really fun already. Whoops. Clear my eyes. This is good. This is super fun. This is a good choice. Woo! This is one of those songs that like translates perfectly for Guitar Hero. Like this is a Guitar Hero song. I very much probably will maybe Spotify this. Probably, most likely, yes, I will. Solo time. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Raz Burial's here. How's it going, Raz? Hope you're having a good day. Been nice overall. That's good. Always awesome to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't flexing, I was just itchy. It was a gamble. Believe me. Ugh. I gambled my clone hero elements points. I have to itch my I have the itchiest face when I'm in the middle of a song. Like every other moment in life, my face does not ever itch, but when I'm in a song, I always have to like do something, and it's annoying. It's the weirdest thing. It's when your hands are busiest that your face is like time to itch. Like, what is that? What in the world is that? It's not fair. Good God. Mood, same. You guys know what I'm talking about. 100% Overstrom. Arses. Hey, that was for RangerNet. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Fantastic choice. My lord. There comes an itchy time during every song, and that was one of those times. Border of Reality, that was good. Good times. Good times, boys and girls. You're making me want a salted caramel macchiato. That sounds good. Today I'm having just a mocha iced latte. It's really good. It's delicious and not at all nutritious, but it's giving me streamer energy. Alright, Happy said BRB. We'll put his bad song on hold. Alright. Uberbot? Uberbot, did you fall asleep? Uberbot? Uberbot fell asleep. Hold on a second.
Now playing.
There we go.
System of a Down, Chic and Stew.
Chic and
Requested
Stew.
by Girlbop_.
Girlbot, are you ready to celebrate Pie Day with the pizza pie? Chic and Stew. Chic and Stew. There she is. Pizza pie! Happy Pie Day, everybody. Yeah, this song's called Chicken Stew, but it's about, like, pizza. Which makes so much sense.
Ball games in the refrigerator, doors closed, lights are out, but it's getting hard. Why is pizza pie? Pizza pie! Every minute, every second, bye. Orders from the pie. Pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye.
Pepperoni.
And green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Me therapy. Advertising causes me therapy. Advertising causes me therapy. causes therapy, therapy, advertising causes. What is meant to buy?
Pizza, pizza pie!
What is meant to buy? Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, buy, 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 buy. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Pepperoni, angry peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Therapy, therapy, advertising causes need therapy, therapy, advertising causes need therapy, therapy, advertising.
Nice job, high voltage. Let's go.
Advertising causes therapy, therapy, advertising causes therapy, therapy, advertising causes. Well, advertising's got you on the run. Therapy, therapy, advertising causes. Advertising's got you on the run. Therapy, therapy, advertising causes. Advertising's got you on the run.
Run.
Advertising's got you on the run. Advertising's got you on the run. Advertising's got you on the run. Advertising's got you on the run.
Advertising's got you on the dirt, believe. Same, honestly.
What is meant to buy? Pizza,
Pizza pie!
Every minute, every second, buy, 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 buy. What is meant to buy? Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, buy, 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 buy.
Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Need therapy, therapy, advertising causes need therapy, therapy, advertising causes need therapy, therapy, advertising causes therapy, therapy, advertising causes need therapy, therapy, advertising causes need therapy, therapy, advertising causes need.
There you go. FC hype, my dudes. Girl Bop, hope you enjoyed that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad you liked it. We cleaned up that score. Did not have an FC before, but now we do. Happy Pie Day. Happy Pizza Pizza Pie Day. Alright. Onward and upward.
Now playing, Darkmoor, Bells of Notre Dame. Requested by, Pup Rambo.
Pup Rambo, are you here? Are you ready, Pup Rambo? Bells of Notre Dame. Never heard this before. Forever. Paging Pup Rambo. Paging Pup Rambo. You are up to the plate. Up to whatever. Darkmoor are amazing. I feel like I've heard of this band. I probably played other stuff from them in the past. The song sounds really cool just from the preview. I don't think we're gonna play it though. I don't think Pup Rambo's ready. I put Pup Rambo on hold for now. I think that's exactly what we'll do.
Now playing, Shadow of Intent, Barren and Breathless Macro COSM, feat Trevor Sternad.
This one.
Requested by, Father Ethan Ham.
Father Ethan Ham, are you here for this Shadow of Intent song? This is Anti-Hero 2. Never played it before. Yay, there he is. Shadow of Intent was formed in 2013 by Ben Durr and Chris Wiseman, and the band was named after a Halo book. Barren and Breathless Macrocosm also features Trevor Sternad, the singer for the Black Dahlia murder. This is going to be heavy, chat. You ready to see the queue? Exclamation list. There's not a queue. There's not a queue because songs are picked randomly, but you can see what's all been requested with exclamation list. Oh, what are these chords? Not a problem. Whew. Those chords were A lot. Yeah! What's up, Rakshi boy? Hope you're doing good, buddy. This song is literally Dirt for Rage. That strumming pattern was kind of fun. Solo time. I like how this background looks. It's like a cool wallpaper. The chords come back? Oh boy. That's my least favorite part of this chart, I think. The rest of it's not bad. Those chords are pretty tough though. Oh god. Oh, nice. I hate that. I need so much concentration for that part. Was it worse originally? Like, was it toned down? It's satisfying to hit for sure. Definitely will trip you up on a Sightread though. Good lordy. Maybe if I play this more often, it'll get easier. They got buffed, really? Wow. I feel like I could probably hit it consistently with a little bit of practice, but I don't practice songs often these days. But if I did, I'd be happy if I hit that once, right? Most of it's not bad. It's just when it's down here from that to like that. Trips me up a little bit. Whole QA stage was pretty rushed and messy. Considering that, you know, I haven't obviously played all of Anti-Hero 2, but a lot of the stuff I've played on it has been quality. 7 missed, 7 overstrums. Lucky number 7. It still did turn out very well, yeah. It's still one of the most, like, you know, popular set lists that people get. For a good reason. Thank you, Father Ethan. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Fantastic choice. Okay. Alrighty.
Now playing, Metallica,
Yeah.
The Unforgiven. Requested by, High Voltage.
High Voltage, are you ready for the Yeah band? I had Sophie do a Yeah yesterday during the Spyro stream. I was so proud. Yeah! High Voltage, are you here for the Yeah band? I sure hope so. I would love to play this. Now. Da-da-dum, da-da-doo-dee-doo. Dinner time? Alright, girl bop. We'll see you soon. I hope you have a good dinner tonight. Wings, thank you for gifting a sub to Nintendork. Pulpa da burnin'!
Wings Off Meme gifted a tier 1 sub to Nintendork64. They have given 725 gift subs in the channel.
That's not his name. Stream Elements, man. Nintendork. Stream Elements, oh my god, I almost thanked Stream Elements for the gift sub. Wings, thank you for the gift sub to Nintendork. Big derp for hypes in the chat. Nintendork, welcome back to the Derpy Sub Club. 15 months. Enjoy those emotes once again. Enjoy those new animated emotes I added not too long ago. And say goodbye to those pesky advertisements for another month. Thank you, Wings. Alright. High Voltage does not seem to be here. Put them on hold in case they come back.
Now playing, Tenacious D, Beelzebus, The Final Showdown. Requested by, T-Dog Chicken.
I love what it does with Tenacious D. It does the face. Hey, T-Dog Chicken, are you here for Tenacious Shocked Face? You wanna hear some Tenacious Shocked Face? Everybody left! Where's everybody go? I'm literally feeling that face, yeah. This is literally me. Literally. Because all these people putting songs in, and then they just mosey on out of here. That is a tasty riff. The devil was correct about that. Did I scare everyone away again? Yeah, Wings, what are you doing? What are you doing, being a wonderful person and gifting subs? Yeah, you scared everyone away. Way to go. Alright. Alright, T-Dog Chicken. We will put you on hold in case you come back, buddy old pal.
Now playing, Fraser Edwards, Stop Saying We Sound Like Dragon Force. Requested by, TFG_EXE.
TFG, are you here? Yeah, as soon as I realized that that's Dave Grohl, I'm like, oh duh, it sounds like him and looks like him. Like, duh. I felt like an idiot. TFG, do you want Dragon Force? I mean Fraser Edwards? Oh no, they're gonna get mad at me. Oh god. I forgot about this song. I hate regular trills, let alone the Dragon Force crazy ones, like we just saw. Jesus. Very carefully. Ooh! How did I hit that? The answer is Clone Hero. That's how I hit that. That was not deserved. This would be a nightmare on real guitar. You said the funny song name, oh my god. Why did I try to tap that? We sound like Dragon Balls. Good God, this song's crazy. Want to grind this song? You should. This is a lot of fun. Ooh, PB! Very good PB. There's quite a bit of song left. Key change! Every good song needs a key change. Double key change. Imagine a song where it's just like a key change. A key change every time the chorus comes back around. Eventually it's just too high for the person to sing. Key change up a step every measure, exactly. Just like constant key change, key change, key change, key change. That'd be funny. Welcome to the stream, SkillishGH. Hey, I said a name right. Let's go. 666,000. Oh my god, scary number. Quite an improvement, though. Quite an improvement on that. I got a PB like a long time before the end of the song. A key change every chorus, right? Like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to like say. Imagine if that was a thing. I feel like someone's probably thought of that. The weird stuff I hear in the background. Okay, that was for TFG, and I hope you enjoyed that, TFG. Fantastic choice. We got a really fun, song out of that. Dust.
Now playing Beast in Black.
Ooh.
Sweet True Lies.
Minfin.
Requested by Minfin.
Minfin. Are you still with us, Minfin? This is one of my favorite Beast in Black songs. Skill issue GH, thank you for the follow, buddy. welcome to the stream. If you like music, games, and terrible jokes, this is the place for you. Baby, tell me more of your lies. I love this background too. We can thank Happy Little Tree for this one, putting it in on the Discord. Hey, welcome to the stream, John. Hope you're doing good today, man. Yeah, I played the dog ending chart. Baby, baby. This is such a bop. Did you, Mama Derp? Awesome. I was so happy with how that turned out. It was so funny. Made calamari in the oven? How did that turn out? I had calamari once when I was a kid, and I think I actually liked it. Okay, alright. Okay. 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 Key change. Right, it was fried calamari at Olive Garden. That was a long time ago. We haven't been to Olive Garden in years. More of your lights. Should make a key change counter. That's a funny idea. I cannot believe I hit that whole solo. I'm freaking out, man. Thanks, Mama Derp. Sweet baby Jesus. That's the FC of the day. Oh my god. That solo I hit accidentally. I just flailed and the best result happened. So that's pretty good. Hope you enjoyed that, Minfin. Awesome choice. I'm at 3,712 FCs. At 3,712 FCs. That's a lot of FCs. Guys, I hope you're following Mama Derp on TikTok. There's the link to it. Boys and girls, we have approached the 2-hour mark, which means we're going to take a quick commercial break. And when we come back, I see RangerNet has just redeemed a Prio, so that'll be what we come back with after this little beanie break. So, thank you guys for being here so far today. You're the best in the Midwest. I love you. We've been having a good stream so far today, and we're going to keep the party rolling after this. So, keep keep putting songs in the request bot if you don't have one in there yet. If you're waiting for your hour to pass, you can put another one in. You can always use a prio as well. You get one of those per hour, also, with 500.
What you doing?
With 500 stream elements points. Wings, thank you for 100 bits. That sounds like the puppy dog we're gonna be watching here for 5 minutes. Let's do it. BRB, everybody. Let's go. Hey, what you doing? Beanie here. Here I am with... Oh my god, look who it is, everybody. It's Vinny. I'm very surprised about this and need to express it vocally. Oh! Oh! Join me, Vinny. Oh!
Oh! This is a twist I did not expect. Oh! Excuse me. I'm just gonna have to owe this out until I'm not surprised anymore. Oh! 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 Oh.
Alright, we got all of that out of our systems. Welcome to the BRB video, everybody. I'm Beanie, this is Vinny. We're dogs, we're best friends, we look similar. Hope you guys are enjoying Dirt Furtler's silly little Twitch stream here. He'll be back really soon. He's gotta pee and take a break and all that stuff that he does. But while he's gone, let me remind you that he appreciates your support. And remember that every 10 subs unlocks a game of marbles. We can get stuck inside a marble. Vinny, do you want to get stuck inside a marble?
Oh! Oh!
That's right, Vinny. Marbles are circular, which resemble the letter O. This guy, he's smart. You're a smart dog, Vinny, you know that? I hope you're not getting confused about anything here. I doubt it, because you're so smart.
I don't understand, so I'm angry and hungry. I'm gonna go punch a sandwich.
Okay. Okay. You let your anger out and your confusion however you see fit, buddy. I might join you. I'm hungry for a sandwich. Don't punch mine. I like mine unpunched, typically. So, hey, listen, everybody. We better get going. Vinny. God dang it. Vinny wants to go make a sandwich. I'm Beanie. I'm not. I'm confused, too. Until next time, everybody. See you later. What you doing? Say bye, Vinny.
Oh!
Hey, what you doing, everybody? Beanie here with Brian the dog. You saw me with Vinny. Now you'll see the guy that died to get us to Vinny. That's right. This is Brian the dog. Say hi, Brian. Hello. I'm Brian the dog. Yes, this is my voice. Wow, that was really... I feel like I'm talking to you. That's because you are. You're standing right next to me. I'm drinking my... mellow yellow in a glass here. That's not how you say it, dude. It's mellow yellow. Drink the mellow yellow. Why is this room so blurry and weird? Are you okay? You look like you're melting into the couch. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not starting over. Yeah, it's a pretty hot day today, so I'm sweating. You know, that's okay. I sweat at inconvenient times as well. But anyway, hope everybody's enjoying the BRB video. I'm glad there's been no moments where I broke character just yet. Isn't that right, Brian? Yes, this is very... Yes. Okay, you're a man of many words. Let's get out of here. I want to watch TV with you. Let's watch the Dog Olympics or whatever we'd like to watch, alright? What you doing? What are you doing? See, it's not as funny coming out of you. I don't know what it is. Hey, what you doing, everybody? Beanie here. Here I am in music nerd drawing form. Once again, I only have 2 legs. Existence is pain. We're going for a walk with Dirt Furtler. Look at him. He's lost a lot of weight. He's got a normal male body. Look at him go. He's got his old hat on. That's an old picture. Hey, what you doing? Here we are going through the woods. Remember just now when I was talking... Why do I act like these have continuity? Remember when I mentioned the trees and how you should be nice to the happy little trees? I hope that video's come up before this one, but if not, that's awkward. But anyway, here we are with Derp. We're just walking in the woods, going for a leisurely stroll, really. It's a nice, beautiful afternoon out here in the boondocks of the world, and we're just chilling. We're gonna go look at some leaves. We're gonna go identify some squirrels or something. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Isn't that right, Derp? Yep. Alright, thank you. You're so good at talking. Okay. We hope you enjoy the stream. Excuse me. Go sub and play marbles and request your favorite song, or just watch him play his song. I don't know. He does lots of things. Okay. Have a good day. Bye! Say bye, derp. Buff derp. But bye. Thank you. All right, we're working on it. Hey, what you doing, everybody? Beanie here. This is a sponsored portion of our stream. Are you ready? Do you have problems with bots in your Twitch chat being like, hey, click here and get famous or whatever? Well, all you need is a nice heaping container here of a new product. I can't believe it's not Bada. That's right. Now here's how it works. Okay, you're gonna open the lid, which is on top here. That's where lids usually live, and you're gonna see some stuff, and you're gonna spread that stuff all across your keyboard, your computer keyboard. All right, and what this does is it helps Twitch bots not come into your chat and say stupid things and put stupid links in there that'll give people a virus. So you don't want that. So you just gotta slather it all on there. All right, really make that keyboard as slippery as you can. Make typing very difficult for you. All right, and so that's it. That's how that works. And you know, if you go if you go to I can't believe it's not Bada the stuff to buytoday.com and use the promo code WhatChaDoin at checkout. That's with 15 eyes. WhatChaDoin. So don't forget that. And you will get 100% off. That's right. It'll be free. Free. So yeah, go take care of that. Go buy some I can't believe it's not Bada today. Want to become famous? Click here. No. Slather. Get out of here. God, that was a close one. Hey, what you doing, everybody? Whoa, hello. Ha ha ha. Hi, I'm back. Hey. Ho ho ho. Merry St. Patrick's Day. How's it going, everybody? I'm back. Back in black. I hit the sack. It's been too long. It's been about 5 minutes. And I'm glad to be back. How many beanie spiels are there now? A lot. Boss Attack, thank you for following. Thank you. I'm glad your first impression of the channel was the beanie video. There's a lot. If you go to my second channel here, that's where I put like my stream VODs and stuff. I also put old BRB videos once they're out of the current rotation. I you know, archive them over there, and there's a lot. There are many. So many. They're fun to make, and you guys seem to not hate them, so... And it's something to look at while I'm away. So everybody wins. Boss Attack, thank you for following. Welcome in. You made the right decision following this channel. You made the right choice. Quality content, 24/7, 365, 366 every 4 years or so. What am I doing? If you like music, games, and terrible puns, this is the place to be. Also, if you like Beanie, this is the place to be. 117. I didn't know it was that many. Yeah, there's a lot. I make new ones all the time. Rob is here. What's up, Rob? How are you, buddy? That's funny. Yeah, I've been making BRB videos since last year sometime. So, I guess it would make sense that there's that many. But that's crazy when you see the number like that. It really puts things in perspective. Moo Refs, welcome in. Did I see someone else come in? I think just Moo Refs recently. Welcome in. What's the origin of Beanie? I got really heated one time talking about the whole Death of Brian arc on Family Guy and when they brought Vinny the dog in. And my impression of him made Girlbop laugh or whatever, and she made a Vinny with my features, glasses, hat, and beard. And we just named him Beanie, and now I make Beanie videos all the time. So that's how that goes. Oops. It's literally, yeah, it's just Vinny from Family Guy with my features and me doing a very awful impression of him. Hey, what you doing? Hey, Gabagool, am I right? You had to add up all the BRB videos together. How long would it take to watch them? Probably a long time. If you look at a YouTube playlist, doesn't it say how long it is in total? Or is that not a thing? Because if that's a thing, we can just go look at that and see what it says. Because I have them all saved in a playlist. Oh, it doesn't. I wish it would. It would take a long time. Take a couple hours, probably. Definitely needs some batter. You mean botter. Can't believe it's not botter. I'm good, home from work. Time to relax. How are you? I'm doing good. That was cool what you wrote about how you've been at your job for a year and you really like it there. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that for you. How do I redeem Prio? Exclamation redeem space Prio. It costs 500 points. I hate Twitch because there's too much content to watch. My time is limited. There is, yeah. There is a lot to keep track of, you know what I mean? I feel you there. That's content in general these days. There's so much to choose from. You always feel like you're missing out, even if you're seeing everything you want to see. Alright, we're 2 Prios deep now. We better play one for RangerNet. Love is a Battlefield by iLegion. Let's do it. Is RangerNet ready for his Prio? Always, let's go. Born ready, he says. Like to hear that. Let's go. This is for RangerNet. Round Knight's got a Prio after this. No one can tell us we're wrong. Yeah, Clone Hero request streams always fill up that Uber bot. A lot of people come through, which I appreciate. If you have 500 stream elements points, you can redeem a priority request. So you don't have to wait for the random to pick you. Need another round of trivia, right? Yeah. That's a good way to get points when we play trivia. Or marbles. I don't know how many points you're at right now, but exclamation points you can check. You get points just from watching the stream too, and subbing and giving bits and all that fun stuff. Do you have enough for a Prio? A Prio is 500. If you want to. Love is a battlefield. Welcome back, Girlbot. Hope you had an awesome dinner tonight. We missed you. More chicken, let's go. Nice. Touching our hearts for so low. Understandable move reps. You wanna spend it wisely, right? I feel ya. PB. Love is a battlefield. Nice, Girl Bob. Let's go. FC hype, my dudes. FC hype, my dudes. Another fun one there. Another fun one there. That was a decent improvement on that song. I don't know what was wrong with me the first time I played that. I think it's like at 98% or something. Okay, that was for somebody. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh right, RangerNet, that was a prio. And then Round Night has a prio. My memory is terrible. Round Night, did you want me to play Devil Went Down to Georgia? Do you want the Charlie Daniels Band version? Because that's what you have in the thing. I don't know if you want that or the Guitar Hero 3 version.
But I'll take your bet you're gonna But I'll take your bet you're gonna regret.
I'm the best there's ever been.
Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard. Cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you
Do the Charlie. We'll do the Charlie, buddy. Let's go. You got it. Oh, did my charts not filter?
The devil went down to Georgia. He was
Dang
looking
it.
for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to
Yeah,
take
Zane
it.
charts are usually drum only,
He came
right?
across
Or
this
always.
young man sewing on a fiddle
Maybe it
and
does.
playing
We'll
it
find
hot.
out.
And the devil jumped up on
I'll
him
check
and
after
jumped
this just to
and
be
boy, let
sure.
me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too.
And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you.
Now you played pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle is gold against your soul, 'cause I think I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but
And I'll take your bet you're gonna regret, 'cause I'm the best there's ever been.
Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, 'cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold. But
If you lose, the devil gets your soul.
The devil opened up his case and he said, I'll start this show. And fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow.
Rosined.
And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this.
Whoops. Is it the panda or the cat, Johnny? I'm not sure. been in the Sawayama here. Oh, let's go. Adam Smasher! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. What if they're both Johnny? That would be quite a plot twist. Johnny was just battling himself the whole time. It was all a dream. Welcome back, Happy. I think there is a sequel to this song, right? I vaguely recall that.
The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on
the ground at Johnny's feet.
Johnny said, "Devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been."
Watch your performance. That sounded good there, the Prio alert.
Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, where you don't fight, no child, no.
Da 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 dum. Ghost? Ba 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 da. That's always a fun one to play. Yeah, I think they're both Johnny, and Johnny's just like the whole thing's a dream. The whole fiddle battle thing. You're fine. I will never say no to some bad flour, that's for sure. Let's see, that was for round night. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Moorefs has redeemed a Prio. Moorefs, did you want me to play Amore Baby Metal? I want to. This might. Let's see if this has guitar. How come I can't play that? Because it's a drum chart. Why isn't it filtering them? Maybe I forgot to save changes. Let me see if it shows up now. Because I always make sure to filter. I'm in your trap. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't filter that song out. Because it's only for drums. So I have no way to play it. If there's another baby metal song you want, or something else, I'll play it for you. Arcadia will do. We can do that. Kinda bug and kinda snack. Is there Happy? Is there? Maybe we can save the day with that. How's that sound? There's a Peckin K chart. We will play Amore after all. Happy has saved the day. Thank you for looking, man. I don't know why my songs don't filter the way they're supposed to. So annoying. Oh, you put a link. I'm sorry. I just looked for it myself. Guys, how are you? What the chart I'm gonna get? It was from Peckin K, it says. Yeah, Ubert might not like the fact that I have 30,000 songs, and it might just not like filtering all that. That's very possible. But don't worry, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it, dude. Yeah, if you see a Zane chart, XANE, that's usually drums only. Or it might be always drums only. Something like that. This is good. We'll have a guitar chart for this now. For future streams if someone ever wants it again. Row, row, row. Got all baby metal songs from Docky. Oh, okay. Yeah, thankfully the one you wanted was on chorus today, so that worked out for the best. Sorry for the confusion there. These things happen sometimes, you know. Hope Docky's doing good. I know he's streaming all the time. Hope he's doing good. And it just had to slow scan as well with my 30,000 charts. Of course it did, right? Guys, I made another... I know I'm probably going to delete it because I know myself, but at the moment there's a stream schedule channel on the Discord again. In case you're wondering on what I'm probably going to do throughout the week. Where can I get a guitar from? I want to play Clone Hero now. I always... All of my guitars I've found at like Goodwill stores or like pawn shops. Your best bet, because they don't make plastic guitars anymore, so your best bet is to find them secondhand. Don't spend an arm and a leg on them on like Amazon or something. See, because like this guitar, well, the sticker's faded now, but I always find guitars at Goodwill for like $5 to $10. And that's, you know, obviously if you're lucky enough to see one there. That's where I always check. Or like Facebook Marketplace if that's an option, or anywhere where you can get like video game related stuff secondhand would be the best place to look for guitars. Sophice1, welcome to the channel. How's it going? It's going good. I hope you're doing good. We're gonna play some baby metal for Moo Refs right about now. If you're rich and you have money to throw away, yeah, go to eBay. eBay is expensive too. We can thank Happy for this background. The joke's covered up, but, you know, we have it. Welcome back, Pup Rambo. I'll take your song off hold after this, buddy. Thank you for following, Sophice. I stream pretty much every day. Clone Hero, Rocksmith, Rock Band. If you like guitar-related music games, this is the channel to be at. Appreciate you. And Spyro on Sundays, that's right. Yep, exclamation how to will show you how to request. And fun, lots of puns. This sounds hard on drums. Wow, I should not have looked away. Woo! Not sure what that message is supposed to be. Something profound, I'm sure. What's up, Soraya? Hope you've been well. Welcome in. Love baby metal? Heck yeah, it came in at a good time. I hate white backgrounds because you can easily see like the shadows and stuff. Like don't look down here. This doesn't exist. Shadows? Shadows? Avenge Seinfeld? Same, Moorefs. What's a shadow? Is that an outside thing? That place is scary. That was a horrible. I didn't even get 7 stars. I could have played that a lot better, but thankfully it was fun. It was a weird noise I just made. -8, I guess that wasn't terrible. It felt like I missed a lot more than I did. But at least it was fun. Moorefs, hope you enjoyed that. I'm glad I could find a chart for that, outside of the drum one that I had. Thank you, Sherm. Thank you, Girlbot. Happy has redeemed a Ghost song, but not the band. Gotta head to bed. I'm glad I found you. See you next stream. Have a lovely sleep, Round Night. Thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you for being here. Have an awesome night. Night, night. Oh my god. I did like it, Moorefs. Yeah, that was a good choice.
And all I really wanted was someone to give a little fuck. But I waited there forever and nobody even looked up.
Gather around the shopping cart tree, kids. Make a wish.
I tried it once before and I think I might have messed up. I struggled with the veins and I guess I didn't bleed enough. But maybe I'm alive cause I didn't really want to die. But nothing.
Your plan was foiled, Moorefs. Nice try. I had a flan with that rock. Who passed away today? Why I want to talk about people dying in the chat? That's a vibe killer.
And I should have told my mother, Mom, I love you like a good son. But this life is overwhelming and I'm ready for the next one. Take the pain away.
Thank you, Girlbot.
I am a freak. I am afraid that all the blood escaping me. Running the pain and I'll be haunting all the lives that cared for me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about people who died in the Twitch chat. Not the place for it. If you, Happy, this is a time where you can, plug your, Google Drive if you want. Happy's charted a few other Bad Flower songs. My favorite song from Bad Flower, and also like their saddest song, is called Family, and Happy charted that one. We got some other ones too, I think. I think this song's on chorus, because it's a Gibby chart. But yeah, download Happy's charts. I am afraid. Don't Hate Me and Promise Me. Yeah, those are your other ones. Those are all really good songs from Bad Flower. This is my crying band. Mine too. This is what you listen to when you're feeling feelings. This is the band for that. It's so good. So darn good. I like sad music. I'm probably weird like that, but FC hype, my dudes. There you go. There you go. Hope you enjoyed the Ghost song, Happy Little Tree. Good choice there, sir. Alright, it looks like we're caught up on Bryos, which is cool. Let's, Pup Rambo's back. Happy's back. Sherm has a different song in there. Let's put that back. Let's clean this up. Devil Went Down to Georgia we played. Amore we played. Alright. The list has been properly cleaned. Let's see what's next, shall we?
Now playing Dream Theater solo medley.
Oh, my Lanta.
Requested by Skillasuag.
Probably wants this one. Is Skill Issue GH still here? If Skill Issue GH is here. Yeah, if we play this, you guys want to do a score prediction? I haven't heard from Skill in a little bit. I don't know if they're still here. My current PB is about 1.1 million, so 1,113,689. Ugh. I don't know if Skill's here though. Dun-dun-dun-bum-bum-bum-bum. I played it on 110 speed. I wonder why I did that. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even notice that. I was on 110 speed, so if I were to play this on normal speed, I'd probably be a decent improvement, score-wise. Well, looks like we're not playing it. Skill doesn't seem to be here. F's in the chat. F's in the chat.
Now playing Sky Forest, Night Sailor. Requested by Sherm the Sound Guy.
Sherm is here. Or Night Sailor by Skyforest. Let's do it. Skyforest is one of Bogdan Makarov's musical projects. Other projects of Makarov include Blurry Lights and Hickey. Getting chill. Let's go. Chilling out. This is a pretty background. Looks like a storybook. Time for some slow cat jams. Yeah, this is like a church-looking image, that's true. Nice, Moo Reps, let's go. Take me to church. Itchy, quit showing up, notes. I agree, Moo Reps. I agree 100%. Me and Happy have similar music tastes as it is. So yeah, I always love what he charts. Also, you guys are requesting some bangers today. Love to see it. What about me? Girl Bob, your charts are my favorite charts. You have the best charts. No, she doesn't. But someone asked once, she doesn't chart or play Clone Hero. And one time someone came in saying like, yeah, and I'm gonna need Girl Bob's opinion on my charts. So it's been like a running joke that she knows everything about charting. That was so strange. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. They might have had you confused with someone else. That's the only thing I can think of. They were interested, I guess so. In your extensive knowledge. The chillest song ever. I love it. Yeah, I can put you on hold, Nintendo. I got you, buddy. We'll see you later. Not a problem. FC hype, my dudes. That was good. That was quality nap time music. Quality, relaxing stuff. What was that called? Night Sailor? By Sky Forest. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love the background. I did too. It looked like a storybook cover or something. Or like Happy said, like something you see in a church. It had that distinct art style to it. Thank you, Happy, for giving me the King of Swords chart. Sometimes they say thank you and like I worry you don't know what I'm talking about. Or I'll say, I'll reference something that I just read. Anyway, Sherm, hope you enjoyed that. Fantastic choice. Fantastic chart as well. Really good stuff. Nintendo is away for a bit. We'll put him on hold. Alright, I think these are all not played yet. So, good deal. Adhesive Wombat. What?
Now playing, Rina Sawayama,
Ooh.
Who's Gonna Save You Now?
Ooh.
Requested by, girlbop_.
Ooh. Hey, what you doing? Oh wait, wrong voice. Hey everybody, Rina Sawayama here. Banger alert, it's true. I meant it when I wrote that. Alright, here we go.
Pain ain't gonna put it away. That's where you stay, deep in my prayers.
Oh.
For so long I waited on you. When with the light till it was true. So you burned the bridges and drained the river. I can't forgive you like I did before. Who's gonna save you now? Who's gonna save you now? Yeah. I wish you well. Who's gonna save you? Save you, save you now. Who's gonna save you now? Give him all that fish shot even when they told me not to. I said I've got to. Alright. She became a project to me. Guess this is more about my psyche. Hey you burned
Hey,
the
you.
bridges and drained the river. Who cares whatever hurt it all before? Who's gonna save you now? Who's gonna save you now? Yeah. I wish you well, but go take it somewhere else. Oh, who's gonna save you? Save you, save you now. I'll try. It made me lose my mind. My mind's so many times. Oh, I wish you well, but go take it somewhere else. Oh, who's gonna save you? Save you, save you now. This ain't no absolution. I need to divine solution.
Which charts? My charts? Exclamation derp charts if you want mine. That's where this one is. Key change. Not yet. It's coming. After the solo. I forgot about the solo. I promise I charted the song. There it is. I hope you love all my charts. I've gotten into it a lot as of the past year. Whoops.
Who's gonna save you now?
I don't know if my charts are quality, but they exist. They definitely exist. That's the most I can promise you, is that they exist. Oh, you're welcome, Girlbop. Hope you enjoyed it. You got Cyber Stockholm Syndrome. I have no idea. I don't see it. Exclamation list will show you what I got. GMC. Welcome in, buddy. Alright. Alright. Era's cover of Stockholm Syndrome is really good, that's true.
Now playing, I don't know how but they found me, choke. Requested by, the Half a Little Tree.
Here it is. Did One Direction do Stockholm Syndrome? Pretty place. Speaking of Muse, this is an interesting cover of Uprising. Or Ex Mortis. Yeah, they all have that, like, bouncy rhythm. You know what I mean? I would be just fine. I fun with all those charts, Moo Reps. Appreciate you. Choke yourself to sleep. This is a good song. Very, very wholesome as well. This is about Hollywood. I can see that. Postmodern jukebox, Wings. I can see that too. Just fine. Shut your dirty mouth. There's lots of sad songs out there you can download. That would be just fine. You got some sad songs if you downloaded Me and Happy's charts. A vibes pack? You should, Raz. That'd be cool. So come on! They will not force us. What a cool Muse cover that was. / Ex Mortis. Alright. Well, gosh darn! How many FCs do I have? I checked earlier. I'm at 3,700 and something. I'm at 3,715 FCs. At the moment. Happy, hope you enjoyed that. Fantastic job on the chart. And I FC'd it, so I didn't choke. Remember earlier when I said terrible puns? There's one. Alright, let's see what's next.
Now playing, Arch Enemy,
Ooh!
Handshake with Hell.
Yes, please.
Requested by, RangerNet1.
Yes, please, RangerNet. RangerNet, you have great ideas. You have the best ideas. Best background from this month's CSC pack. Let's go. RangerNet, you better be here. You better. Or we're gonna share some words. Alright, good deal. Let's go. Let us go. Yeah, this is on the newest monthly pack, Muref's, this chart. It's really, really good. God dang it. That intro would be tough on real guitar. Is there a Rocksmith chart for this? I should try it and see how much I would fail at it. Not yet. Dang it. Hopefully there will be. Said and done. This would be a crazy FC to go for. I'd be proud of this one. And after all is said and done. Yeah, there's a decent amount of metal in this pack. I love the two jazzy songs that were thrown in. A lot of weed music as well, yeah. Yeah, I always enjoy seeing like the non-metal songs that get included on monthly packs and stuff. Or just seeing what people chart outside of metal in general, right? We definitely get our fair share of metal in this game. So it's always cool to see what else comes to be. Yeah, the Bubblegum song was so good. So catchy. I hadn't heard it before. That Charlie XCX song was fun to play as well. Oh dang, Wings, let's go. Did it turn out good? It works? Nice. Murefs, if you type exclamation chart, that'll link you to like a huge spreadsheet of charts. All the official Guitar Hero and Rock Band set lists and all of like the more prominent charters like Google Drives and stuff. It's all in like one place. It's really nice. mine turned out like something. Aw. Yeah, that's a good place to start if you're wanting to grab a lot of charts at once. And then obviously chorus if you want like single songs. Got 10K songs, let's go. After all it's said and done. That was a rough run. Minus 12. What's my best? 7-11. Ay, that was terrible. Hope you enjoyed that, RangerNet. Fantabulous choice, as always. As always. See what this is like, shall we? After all is said and done.
Uptime Live. Il speciale aspettale, il duo emergente. I don't know how I got here.
I have not seen the video for Choke. This works. It was well put together. Makes the angels cry. Way below. That was not terrible. That was not terrible. Pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Kind of looks like Matt Bellamy. Speaking of which. Let's see how this one works. No, you're not alone, Moo Reps. I like having it all down there. This is pretty good. I like this. Are you still reading this? No. No, I'm not. I said no. Never seen the lyric video. That's funny. Yeah, you get to hear choke a bunch of times, Happy. Let's go. Triple request. Fun noise. There it was. Bite your tongue and choke yourself to sleep. Those are both pretty good. That's pretty much it. You're welcome. I said I wasn't reading it, but you're welcome. Very good. Pretty good. Pretty. My inner Larry David's coming out. Pretty good. Thank you guys for throwing those together. Ex Mortis and Uprising. Good question. Good question. Joe sound asleep. Alright, we played Handshake with H word for RangerNet. And I think we're good otherwise. Oh, didn't you mash those up and they didn't work very well? I don't remember. I feel like, yeah. I remember you mashed them up.
Now playing, Yo Asabai, Kaibutsu.
Kaibutsu.
Requested by John Ditter _______.
Hey, John _ man. Are you ready? Kaibutsu is the second opening for Beastars. Video.
素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯街に飛び交う笑い声も見て見ぬふりしてるだけの作りはさ気が触れそうだクラクラするほどのいい匂いがずっと刺した鼻の奥目を覚ます本能のまま今日は誰の番だこの世界で何ができるのか僕には
This song sounds cool.
何ができるのかただその
This is good. Ba-da-da-bo-do-do-do.
清く正しく生きること誰も彼氏もせずに生きることはみ出さずまっすぐに生きることそれが間違わないで生きることありのまま生きることが正義か魂魂生きるのは正義か僕の
Ooh, bang part, let's go.
本当の僕は何者なんだ教えてくれよ教えてくれよ
Da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. True happy, yeah, the whole thing. Start to finish. Cool video as well. Nice. I was bopping. I was bopping the whole time. That was good. FC hype, my dudes, as well. Welcome back, Nintendork. I'll take you off hold. Very cool. Very, very good. Got an FC out of the deal. Hope you enjoyed that, John. That was a good choice. Nintendork is back. Paul Gilbert is back on the list. Let's go. I'm on the newest PTB refs, which there's two different tap note textures you can choose from. The original that's on like version 23, or there's the new one as well where it looks more like inverted basically. I prefer how the newer tap notes look, so that's how I have it. Wings redeemed a prio for King by Roselia. Here it is. Started by Wings of a Meme as well. From where? The newest PTB. Public test build. That was stupid. That was stupid. Take two. You walking. Watch your profanity. That was a stupid miss. Oh well. Wings of a Meme. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Thank you, Girlbot. Good thing we've FC'd it before, because that was a dumb mistake I just made there. I like my... That happens when like I kind of let up off in the fret without wanting to. It's like, aw, dang it. It didn't take me 3 tries to type the word king. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, I don't typo things ever either. Not ever in my life. I type and talk perfectly. 0 mistakes. Here's where the tap notes are, alright? Settings. Gameplay, I think? And alternate tap texture. Just make sure that's checked. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's on the PTB. If you're on like version 23, that won't be there, but if you're on the PTB, that option is there to change it. Alright.
Now playing Darkmoor, Bells of Notre Dame. Requested by Pup Rambo.
Pup Rambo. Are you ready for Bells of Notre Dame? Notre Dame. Yay! Let's go. Yay! Hallelujah! I didn't miss the first note. You missed the first note. Yeehaw! Are you trying to have it pull up a typo? Just randomly? There's one. Yeah, there's a lot in there. There's a lot in there until you want to find one, and then it never pulls one up, right? That's how that goes. That's not a typo. Did I delete what? The Ligma? Yeah. I wiped it off the face of the earth. I'm glad I could show that to you, Murek. Super nothing! Is that super nothing for me, Happy? You're so generous, thank you. That cost you a pretty penny, I'm sure. It's a fun chart and a cool song. Dubba 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 da. Who's your favorite Darkmoor song? I can see why. It is a good one. Woo! I know the feeling, Moo Reps. I know the feeling. Who needs sleep? Why sleep when you can hit notes? You like that emote? Thank you. Alex Smiley plays made it. He literally made it. Like, here's what happened yesterday. I was messing with the colors because Girl Bob said I looked yellow or something. And then I was messing with the OBS color settings. Turned myself red as a joke, like, I'm upset, I'm mad. And then we're like, hey, that'd be a funny emote. And then 10 minutes later, Alex Smiley plays like, hey, look what I made. It was very, very quick. yeah. Casual FC of that. That was insanely cool. Insanely good song there, dude. FC hype, my dudes, yeah. Yeah. You've literally FC'd more songs in 1 hour than I in 1 month. That's crazy. Bells of Notre Dame. Here it is. Spotify material. That's right. And a super fun chart as well. Hope you enjoyed that, Pup Rambo. That was an awesome choice, buddy. Dark Moor refs.
Now playing Black Label Society, Chupacabra. Requested by die_pissing.
I only have 87% on this, and it's really short. I don't remember playing this at all. It's a CTH3 song. All right. Is DAI here? Die Day. I haven't heard from them in a hot minute. Well, if I have 87% on this, I'm probably not going to FC it. I'm going to go for 88% if I end up playing it. Baby steps. Baby steps! Oy, oy, oy. Still steps, that's true. A step is a step. What's up, Squilly? Here's how you request, alright? This song's been FC'd? Chupacabra? I believe it. I believe it. There's crazy players out there. Within the week of release? Holy crappus. It's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. They do not seem to be here. So, put them on hold in case they come back. And let's see what we're doing next.
Now playing Green Day, Dirty Rotten Bastards.
Oh yeah.
Requested by Wingso Fame.
Let's go, Wings! March the Horn charted this one for us a while back. Yeah! Yeah! Oh no, my green screen's not working. You see the green behind me. Uh-oh. Alright. Dumb joke. Oh no, our green screen is broken! You should, Happy. Ra-da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They'll know you're a man of culture, Happy. My grave. Let's go. No, I'm terrible at bleepy bloopy songs. That's just because I don't practice them. I'm just bad at them. got the urge to binge and surge. Yeah, exactly. Like, if that's your thing to practice crazy songs like that, go for it. More power to you. I am not into that. Once again, perfect timing on that Pariah alert. Alright. Solo time. Yeah! Let's go. I mean, those hard songs are music too, but I know what you mean. Yeah, that's like the craziest solo Green Day's ever recorded, I swear. Like, if you would just play me that solo, I would never guess that that was by Green Day. Tonight. Thank you for those bits, Wings. I appreciate you. There's one part of Soulless 5 that I think is really catchy. This is the season. Soulless 5's on Spotify. I think I knew that. But I forgot about that. Run away with murder. Yeah, 4 is alright, but it is a little long. Ra-da-da-da-da. Carried away, carried away. What's up, Sleepless? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Carried away. Oh, it's taken off Spotify. Like the shaky eyes. I like him too. Carried away. Let's finally FC this. Carried away, carried away. Now, were they carried away? I don't know. They didn't quite mention that enough times. FC hype, my dudes. Let's go. About time I FC that. I always make one or two dumb mistakes throughout. Heck yeah, dude. You're welcome, Wings. Glad you enjoyed it, buddy. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Happy Little Tree just redeemed meat. The song, not the food. I can't give you guys any meat. I can give you a song called Meat, though. Wow, tonight went by fast. I did not know it's been 3.5 hours already. On me. Time flies when we're having fun. Very true. Oops. I still haven't figured out when you can just hold the button and tap notes without strumming when there's many note. You can just hold the, you mean if there's a repeated tap note, you can either strum them like me, or you can like hold the button down and then like tap other buttons. And then like when you let go, it'll like count as a hit, you know what I mean? Yeah, spam the lower frets, exactly. I'm weird, I always strum them. Unless it's like stupidly fast, I guess. I can't scream. There's me on me.
Wrap me up in cellophane. Labeled organic, label me grade A. My tenderness cut between your teeth. There's me on me. There's me on me. There's me on me.
Become your favorite Poppy song? It is a good one for sure.
On me. There's me on me.
I think my favorite's probably still X. It'll be hard to beat X. Happy Little Tree. Hope you enjoyed that. Fantastic job on the chart. Fantastic request. John has redeemed a prio of Itch. What is that? Here it is. Itchy Deiji by Polka Dot Stingray. Let's do it. Let's do it. They're gathered around the highway. They want to see where those notes are. Gotta go to bed. Have an awesome night. Or have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Blue Reps. Enjoy those charts that we told you about, man. Have a good one. This sounds cool. Solo time. I just realized the lyrics are in not English letters. I was not looking that entire time. I wouldn't have it any other way, Happy. Bye bye. Yeah, I don't know anything either about all that. I almost said Chinese, then Japanese, and then I'm like, wait, I don't even know what language this is. I don't want to. I'm just gonna say not English, because I don't know. Do Chinese and Japanese have different, like, symbols? Is that how you can tell the difference? Interesting. I didn't know if it was like, I don't know if they like all share the same characters, but they're like, because if you compare English to like Spanish, you know, they share letters. Whereas this, it's like, they have different characters even. Japanese, Chinese, and Korean are all different characters. Chinese symbols connect strokes more often than Japanese. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know any of that stuff. And I didn't want to come off insensitive, so I'm just like, yeah, this has not English words, letters, characters. Joneel Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you. If you like guitar-focused music games and terrible puns, this is the place to be. Happy to have you. John, hope you enjoyed that. That was a bop of a tune. An absolute bopper. Alright. Alright.
Now playing, Poppy, I Disagree. Requested by, The Happy Little Tree.
Let's do this one today. Holy crapus, that's a good song. Shaboy Onyx is coming in. What's up, buddy? How you doing tonight? How are you doing? You're welcome so much, Happy Little Tree. Glad you enjoyed it, buddy. Fantastic choice. If anyone says that that song's bad, I disagree. Get it? Alright. Got 3 songs in the thing. Let's see what's next.
Now playing, Paul Gilbert.
Oh, Nintendork.
Requested by, Nintendork64.
Nintendork, are you ready? You've been waiting ever so patiently if you're still here. Yo! Yo, buddy! Paul Gilbert time, let's go. Okay, the stream's just about over, everybody, so if you're just coming in, make sure you throw a song in there. Maybe it'll get played. Maybe. This is a cool riff. Oh god. Why is that so fast? What? That's really fast! Jesus, on a horse that strumming was fast. Yeah, is that accurate? That was like really fast. This song sounds so good though. Yeah, it's hard to tell in the moment, right? That's a song. Oh my. The stuff hiding in my giant song list, everybody. That was a stupid miss. Big rock ending. Hey, bust. Holy crapus. That was quite a song. Minus 29. The strumming part has a very, very appropriate section name. That's how I felt too. That's so fast! That's not how it is. This is like double speed of what it is. That's so fast. Oh, I almost had it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh man. Oh man. That was fun though. Hope you enjoyed that, Nintendo. Whew. That was pushing me to my limits in a good way though. You're welcome. I hope that was worth the wait. We have time for one more. We have time for one more. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is.
Now playing, the Tony Danza Tap Dance Extravaganza, Yippee-ki-yay mother, at hashtag $% carrot. Requested by, March the Horn.
There you go. Alright. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay, mother! Exclamation at all those things. Alright. Best background. Ending the night with this. Let's go! Mother Porter. Get your tap shoes out, boys and girls. We're gonna do some tap dance into this song. It's gonna be quite the extravaganza. How do people get this low guitar tone? Either a drop pedal or a very thick guitar strings. Very carefully, as Raz said, that too. I had a friend in school back in the day who always said that. Whenever someone would be like, how does this happen? And he'd go, very carefully. Yeah, it's a good general answer. Like, if you don't know the answer, you can still say that, and, like, you're technically correct. I was hoping we'd 7-star it, but no such luck. Maybe next time. Holy crapus, that's a song. Hey, March the Horn. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. That was the last song of the night, boys and girls. I still have coffee left. I'm gonna be up all night. Now it's gone. That's okay. I got stuff to do. Alright. Alright. Alright, boys and girls, guess what? You're welcome. You're welcome, Mark. Glad you liked it, buddy. Guys, guess what? I think someone has an announcement to make.
So, do you have the time? Guess what? There comes a time during every single stream where we gotta say goodbye to each other. Sadly, this is one of those times. So I think it's time. Oh, it's time to say goodbye.
That's right, Wings of an Arm meme, Strong Billy guy. There comes a time. I love that video so much. There comes a time during every stream where we gotta say goodbye to each other. And sadly, you know, I'm gonna have to say that this is one of those times. Thank you guys very much for your support today. Thank you for hanging out. If you cheered bits or gifted subs, you're amazing. All right, we're currently 8 subs away from another round of marbles. We're still like, we're just shy of like 4,000 bits for the month to get me to eat more super sour candy. It's newer, Nintendork, yeah. It's based on a different video I used to have where it was the basket case video, and it was just me singing over it. Guess what? There comes a time. And then recently Wings did like a Green Day stream, and he sang that over it, and he sent me the clip of him doing that. Yippee-Ki Raid! I like Yippee-Ki Raid. I'm sorry, Happy. It wasn't Billy Joe. I mean, it was Billy Joe, but he did a me impression. I called him up. We're like this, me and Billy Joe. Yeah. Yippee-Ki Raid. That's it. Yeah, thank you guys for being here and supporting the stream today. We are inching closer to our goals for the month, the ever-growing sub and bit goals. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back. This is a very sad song for the end of the stream. Or very. I guess it's a positive song, but anyway. Yippee-Ki Raid. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow and Wednesday, I think, are going to be Rocksmith streams. So think this, but with strings on it, and I take your requests for that. So it's a sad song for me. Isn't it about like just like I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna guess. If you guys want to follow me on other social media platforms, there's the place to do that. Follow me on Twitter, like the Facebook page, sub to the YouTube channel, join our Discord, and follow me on the Tickety Talkety Ticky. Power gig? No. What's that? Hate that. The latest YouTube video, just when it was played. Oh, okay. The latest YouTube video is Fire Trucker. Oh my God, March. I need to not read the chat when I'm saying things. Latest YouTube video is my top 10 favorite Max Altitude songs. If you want to watch it, and follow the TikTok because I'm putting little clips up every day of like random little solo FCs and whatnot. If you care about that. Sub to the second YouTube channel that Girl Bob just pulled up for old stream VODs, old BRB videos, and old clips and all that fun stuff. Buy some merch on the Streamlabs/Elements stores. Remember that every 50 subs we get throughout the month, unlock some merch giveaway. We're pretty far away from 150 at the moment, but you never know. Crazy things have happened around here. Who do you guys want to Yippee-Ki Raid today? Who do we want to Yippee-Ki Raid? Fire Trucker. Let's weigh out our options. We got Boom So Much. We got 18XX Person. We got Rincewind. We got Daquin. We got Scientists Say. Christian Fiction. Max. Gamut. Justina. Randy Letterman. Asai. There's a lot of good people on right now. Pretty tough choice, if you ask me. You are the only exception. What are you guys in the mood for? Derp? A channel cannot rate itself. Well, I guess I can't do that. Sorry. I tried. And it says a channel cannot rate itself. So I guess that's me. I guess that's me. And I'm on. Good with whatever? I don't like picking. I don't like picking. You guys want to raid Max again? He's playing the Stop Saying We Sound Like Dragon Force song I played earlier. Or he was, it's over now. Sure. Max is like my default, because I love him so much. Alright. He's gonna be like, whoa, 2 days in a row? Thanks, dude. Alright. That's where we're going. Boys and girls, until tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow and Wednesday are Rocksmith streams, if you want to watch me butcher songs on the real guitar for you. These next 2 streams are going to be the time to do that. Until tomorrow, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm going to copy the Fire Trucker one, because that's the updated raid message. And I love y'all a freaking bunch, and I'm going to see each other again soon. Thank you for a chill little Monday stream here. I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow for some more fun activities. Let's go raid Max. Have an awesome night. Take care, everybody. Stream.
I know that you would crank this song, guitaring with your headphones on. We dig the same type of melodies, the ones that get you next to me. I was licking you a Marianne. You would harmonize when I felt that, but now you're gone. The melody can't find you. I'm incomplete without you. I guess we've reached the end of the
Stream.
Cheat? Derpy Derp with the raid! Thank you so much, Derp! Nintendork, welcome to the stream. Since you're new, you get a free song request. Exclamation point song list will get those stretchy to my song list. And same with you, Minfin. You guys have free song requests. Exclamation point song list will get those stretchy to my song list. Thank you so much for the raid, Derp. How was your stream? Wings of a May May, my man.
Bye-bye.
Let's go, Derp. Any good FC'd? Did you play